Alright, howdy, Seor and Desix, thank you for joining today, despite me, unfortunately, not wearing a maid outfit today. Honestly, I don't know how I can compete with that, but we're trying. Howdy, Desix. Hi, Holmes. Howdy, Thomas. Hi. Good boy, Holmes. All right, but we got something to do before we can get into what we're doing. So today we are starting round 2 of the RogueMon Rivals Spring Showdown, and this will be done in Ascension 2 Fire type. There's a few ground rules for this one. First off is no drafting starters. No Charmander, no Cyndaquil, no Torchic, no Chimchar, no Tepig, no... Yeah, all the other ones also. In whatever order they're supposed to be in. So, there's that. Additionally, we must draft three unique typings. So, that could be 3 dual types that their secondary type is something different each, or 1 monotype and 2 dual types with different secondary typings. And then lastly, no Growlithe. Those are the rules. The community as a whole, the 9 players participating in the second round here, have selected, in our infinite wisdom, Charcadet, Numel, and Hisuian Growlithe, which is a separate Pokemon. Howdy, Adam, welcome in. And so now we must select our favorites. Okay, so. Howdy, Papa. Thank you for the spaghetti, I guess. So obviously I am Realmer, both on Discord and on Twitch. So, I was thinking about this, and I have decided that for my first favorite... Oops, I did not mean to do that. Oh, shit. Oh no. I've messed everything up. Can I, just... I feel like I'm going to close BitTalk to make sure I don't have this completely messed up. Anyways, so the first Mon I'm going to draft, and I thought about this a lot. I wanted to take a Mon that has high enough VST that I'm pretty sure I'll be, able to actually get to Brock, but a low enough Evo level that I feel comfortable to get to the Evo before Misty. And there's really only one Mon for that under these stipulations, and that is Magby. So my first pick is Magby. In response, the Zoga AI has selected Larvesta and Slugma. Go ahead and get those going. There's Magby for us. And for the Zoga AI, we have Larvesta and Slugma. Second Pokemon, similar approach. 30 Evo is low. It is before Misty. And if you get a lot of XP, it could even be before Bridge Rival. I did not like Sizzlipede for this, or Larvesta, because that quad weakness is just so tough to deal with early on. Alright, next So sorry for Unreal Papa. I don't think there will be a Sizzlipede or any bug in this. At least not as a start. Next, same approach. I'm taking the Hype ESTmon. The Evo is a bit later, and I really don't love the Evo pool. But we're taking Ponyta. And then we have a back-to-back pick, so I'm also going to take my first dual-type mon. I'm taking Litleo, which is sort of it's sort of the midway point, right, between Magby and Ponyta. So, Ponyta, Litleo, while the Nemesis has taken Houndour and Sizzlipede. Oops, hey, that's a spoiler. Houndour and Sizzlipede. Next, as the spoiler showed, a mon that I don't really run often, but with the whole Rivals format and complete lack of starters means. Okay, I'm trying to do a whole thing here. You want to go back at the living room? Be my guest. So, as I was saying, I like Pansear with these restrictions because Pansear gets a lot of early moves, and it doesn't take too long to get a Rogue Stone with a 316 BST Pokemon. But 9 moves before Evo is pretty huge. So I'm taking Pansear, and I need one more dual-type Pokemon. So that comes down to either Litwick or Salandit. I don't like Salandit. I don't like its late Evo level. I don't like its... I don't like that it is only 320 BST. I don't like that it's a quad weakness. So I'm going to go with Litwick, which was also one mono that I drafted in the... No, because last round wasn't Ghost type. But anyways, I am drafting Litwick here. And in response, the Nemesis drafts Vulpix. There's the Vulpix, and my Pansear and Litwick. So these are the favorites. So I'm going to go ahead and submit these, lock them in. And we're moving on to actually playing the game. There we go. Oh. I forgot to turn off the in-game music. Okay, so... Might as well be the bug guy now, the amount of cool bugs you get. Look, it's not the worst guy to be, you know? Better to be the bug guy than the guy that always loses. Alright. You're both? That's fair. Okay, everything is set up correctly now. You can see the game. Alright, let's dive right in. Attempt number 1. Howdy, howdy, bonus day. Welcome in. Thank you for the Gonk Papa. A lot of losing streak at the moment after the Imbor got smoked. Thank you for the Gonk bonus day. So, what do we got here? Pansear, that's a favorite. I didn't mean to immediately take it, but I guess we've taken it. And the rival got a Nemesis. You know what? This is fine. This is not a particularly good Pansear, mind you, but it's going to be nice and fast, and we have a super effective move for the rival with Rolling Kick. We head all the way to VR, get one-shot by a Mega Latios with Psycho Boost. I have been there. That's not doing as much damage as I would like. You're gonna be faster than me now. I'm gonna do 1 sharpen. You're faster than me with an attack, with 2 attack boosts. I hope you only have special moves. You're using a 3rd shift here. You really want to be fast, huh? There's a wild Impidimp in chat if wants to catch it. Anger Shell? I'm sure we're fine, right? Secret Power, we are so dead. I'm not dead? Oh my god, I can't believe I got out. I'm gonna learn Mist Ball. I can't run this, but if I do run it, I need it to have Sharpen to make his attack usable. Alright, let's look what else is out there. So there is going to be a Ponyta out there. There'll be more Pansirs, there will be Litleos, and there will be Hisuian Growliths. So we got a lot of favorites potentially. What kind of balls do I have? Not that they really matter for this. There's no friendship EPOs in Fire type. I did the E4 afterward and it's so free. Alright, nothing here. Litleo is a favorite. Has Embodied Aspect Special Defense. I'm curious about what the other ability is. Okay, this has the other ability. Let's check it out. Parental Bond is the other ability. It's got Incinerate, Hyper Beam, Frustration. I don't like Litleo. Dual Stab with Parental Bond. The HP is a bit high, but I can work with that. There's the Hisuian Growlithe. I'm gonna encounter a few of them to see if the other ability is something noisy. Oh, alright. It's a lot of HP. It's got Dancer. It's a really good physical attacker with a lot of really good physical moves. That's a nice Growlithe. I guess Comeuppance isn't really a move, but don't hate that either. Any other favorites? I'm nearly out of them. Level 9 Pansier in here, which is going to be an annoying mod to deal with because I know it's going to be faster than me. Should probably just leave Forest alone then. I say as I continue to look at the forest. Do I have a Smoke Ball? No. Okay, here's the level 8 Ponyta. Let's catch it. It's a special attacker, but its only special move is Hurricane. So, I can either look for the last mon here, or I could catch more Litleos or Growliths. Which one of these do I like more? Honestly, Stab Frustration is really good. Level 35 Evo. Obviously, the Growlithe has a stronger, generally, Evo pool, although it does have those rock types mixed in, which can be not so great. But I mean, it can still hit like Diancie if we go rock type. It can hit Volcanion. There's so many good mons Hisuian Growlithe can hit. And by good, I mean absolutely freaking busted. Litleo is looking at like a target of, what, 507, so pretty... Like, you can get some good mons, but they're typically pretty mid. There's a lot of mid mons, I should say. Maybe not typically, but... But Parental Bond is huge. One of those moves at 11, 15, 20. Whereas Growlithe is learning them at 12, 16, and 24. I could catch one at level 6, but it feels a bit too risky. I'm gonna catch one more of each. How about that? How about that for the prize? This is the wrong Pokemon to be leading with. This is not the best one I've got. Howdy, bees. Welcome and thank you for the gonk. Ooh, this is a much better nature. And better IVs. That's the wrong Litleo. We needed to have Parental Bond rather than Body Aspect. Here we go. Last Litleo, last catch in general. I gotta go with the Growlithe, you know. It's got this stat spread. Alright, Egg on. Do I want to fight Wilds? Probably not. Where are my curse segments? They're not too bad. How about you give me Status Gap and Antidote? Then we'll toss. Probably a potion, I guess. We do have a lot of HP, so our big HP heals take up more space. Surely I never get punished for using Dig with the quad weakness to ground, right? Level 12 move is Blizzard. I'd rather keep Comeuppance, frankly. Oh, no, I wouldn't. Still down 14 HP, but I think that's fine. Oh my god, what a huge population bomb to save us there. Okay, I need to go ahead and Super Potion and hope that this Luxio doesn't do anything too crazy. That's not too crazy. Missed the population bomb. Level 16 move is Endeavor. Do I take that over Blizzard? Probably not. I mean, when am I ever going to use Blizzard, though? When am I ever going to use Endeavor? At least Blizzard has better remodeler value. Well, bonus day, I'm sorry you never got past Misty. That maybe sounded more dismissive than I meant for it to. Bonus day, I'm sorry you never got past Misty. I would have really loved to be competing against you. Shit. Well, that was a tough Sligoo to deal with. Would have evolved into a Terrakion. And mostly just got HP, no attack on Evo. I7 indeed. What about the other one I was thinking about running was the Litten, or Litleo rather, would have evolved into Singino, so as I thought that was not going to be a good Evo outcome. Alright, well, next. Number 2. How many attempts do we have? Heck if I know. I feel like I should. Let me just double check how many attempts we have. I think it's 40? 50? What was it last time? 50, okay. Blame Slammer? It's always good to blame Slammer. If you can't blame Benny and you can't blame Midge, blame Slammer. Speaking of Benny, alright, there's no favorites or nemesis on this table, so let's take biggest BST advantage, which is the Zaramaka over the Benny. And we have Dragon Rage, so this should get us out of the lab. We're fine. Wish we're a bit faster. What are we looking for out there? Litleo? Ponyta? There's the Litleo. Is the Litleo available at level 8 here? I'm gonna catch the level 6, because at least it learns an extra move. Rock Climb, Uproar, Solar Beam. Not a great ability with telepathy. Lose Solar Beam on next level up. Or on the level 8, rather. There's a wild Azurill in chat if he wants to catch it. I'd like to see the third Pokemon, please. Okay, Panzer, that is a favorite. We will catch it in a Dream Ball. Is it good? 31 HP, suggests possibly not. Ugh. No, it is. It is very, very much not good. No, thank you. All special defense. Vulpix is not a favorite. In fact, it's a nemesis. Can't believe that was still my fastest Pokemon. Okay, Hisuian Growlithe could be something. It's got Flower Trick. You get it at level 6 or level 8. There's also Ponyta. Let's catch that. Okay, Ponyta has a lot of special attack and speed, a lot of HP, not a ton of PP for its special moves, though. Astral Barrage and Ice Burn. Before I go in on catching the Growlithe, I've got 2 catches total left, so Leo we know is terrible. Is there a Magby? Alright, we've seen all 5 here. So we will next get the Hisuian Growlithe at level 6 or level 8. Just while the Carbon has more defense than your main Mon. I mean, that's kind of what happened with Single Dad and Timmy too. Single Dad had no special defense. Timmy was nice and tanky on that side. So we were able to use Timmy to tank a lot of the special hits. Okay, check out the Growlithe, the Hisuian Growlithe. At level 6 first to see if it loses an important move. It loses Play Rough, which I would argue is an important move. It also has Terra Shell, which is really nice for a Mon with a quad weakness. Main issue is its attacking stats are not great. It's very balanced. And this might just be bad IVs and it's only level 6. So I'm gonna get another one. We can check for Terra Shell by looking at the effectiveness of moves in-game. So if it says that Astral Barrage is resisted, that means that it has Terra Shell. Can we go, please? I really don't want to die to a wild Ponyta. I don't want the level 8 because it loses Play Rough. don't want the level 5 because it's level 5. There we go, level 6, and it has Terra Shell. But minus attack nature. Alright, I guess it's between the Hisuian Growlithe and the Ponyta. And I like the Growlithe more, so we're gonna send it. I was gonna grab this item real quick. Am I gonna die because I went to get that item? Probably not. Not with Terra Shell. Alright, egg on give me potion, paralyzed heal, and antidote. Toss the ice gem, toss the wiki berry, here we go. First one's a Cubone, I can hit that with Flower Trick. Level 8 move is Grassy Glide. I guess I'll take it for PP over Kinesis. Honestly, Terra Shell made that Sacred Fire do more damage. Instead of being quad resisted, it was only one level of resistance. Ow. Does this thing have multi-scale or is it just tanky? I think it might just be tanky. Yep. That results in me dying to a Cherubi, of all things. Would have evolved into a Heatran, which could have been pretty decent. The Ponyta, that's a low roll on the Evo. Alright, Vulpix, Growlithe, Ponyta. Must take the Ponyta because it's a favorite. Solid Mon again. And that is kind of what Ponyta's whole point is to be a solid Pokemon. First time seeing a Magby. See if we can find it at level 6 or at level 8. Also a Charcadet. Charcadet's also a favorite. Am I going to catch them? I don't know. Low BST. I would have to get through Brock to Evo them. Is Magby available elsewhere to be level 8? Yes, it's in Route 2. Do I want to get to level 6 just to see what move it has? Do I want to scout anything at all? I feel like scouting is dangerous. If I don't have like detect or something like that, scouting's just too dangerous. Move scouting at least. Litwick's another favorite. You know what, let's use this C to catch those favorites that we haven't used yet. So let's start with the level 6 Magby. That spread's not very good. I don't like the Magby. I like 1,000 Arrows and I like Behemoth Bash. I don't like the stat spread. It's more HP and not much of anything else. Alright, how about you, Litwick? That's a lot of HP on the Litwick. But it does have Stab Magma Storm. Good special attack. Maybe hit something. That's only 5 PP and low accuracy. What's the other mon here? Could have Hadron Engine, which would give it a special attack boost. That's interesting. Last one here is Panseer. I have caught a Panseer in a previous run. Maybe give Charkit a shot. Probably catch the one that doesn't have Intrepid Sword first. Is it available in the forest, by the way? Is it possible to be level 9? No, okay. Let's catch it here in Route 1, where it's going to be easiest to catch. Let's go. Level 8. It's such low BST, but it has a really good Evo pool. And if you can... Yeah, no. No, not this. Steel Beam is its only move, and that is not a good only move to have. Nah, indeed. Growlithe is illegal. It has Hadron Engine.
I'm no Jedi. I'm just a guy with a lightsaber and a few questions.
It might Evo into... or it might Evo from the Litwick. Also, say everything with the Pokemon 20 questions. Let's see what that Pokemon's going to be. Well, I mean, I'll see what Pokemon it's going to be. I just need to bring up the... Where is the... There it is. So last time it was Yveltal. This time it is... Okay. The Pokemon has been selected. You may begin asking your questions. I would like you to number them as usual. It is, question number 1. Is it a starter? Are we including evolved stages of starters? Not that necessarily means one thing or another. Yes, we are including evolved stages of starters. Okay. No, it is not a starter. Is it a Pokemon from Gens 1 through 5? No. I think I'm gonna catch the level... I think I'm gonna catch the Hadron Engine Litwick. It's always 5 and over. It's a random chance to be whatever it is. So... If there's a lot of Pokemon in Gens 5 and up, or 6 and up, you know, that's because there's a lot of Pokemon Gens 6 and up. Is it a dual type? Yes. Alright, I'm going to send this, and surely we're going to get more special moves. And we're going to evolve into the Growlithe, and it's going to be great. Alright, Egg on. Give me 2 potions and a Paralyze Heal. Toss the Kebia Berry, and here we go. That is not a good first Mon, but we'll go for 1,000 Waves. Is it a legendary? No. I need Fissure to hit, otherwise I'm dead. Oh well. Question 5, is it part bug type? No. Well, we already had the dual type thing from question 3. But yeah, question 5, is it part bug type? No. Larvesta is a nemesis. Numel is a community favorite, so I have to take the Numel. Does this Pokemon have any 4 times weaknesses? No. That is a lot of special attack. Sure would be nice if it activated any special moves. Classic. No 4 times weaknesses. Does this Pokemon evolve? No. Looking for Magby, Pansear. There's the Pansear. Body Aspect D. What's your other ability? That's what I immediately want to know. Whenever I see a visible ability like that, I want to immediately catch the other ability for the information more than anything else. Is it a Psychic type? No. Too slow. It's unfortunate because the moves are kind of nice to have as your first couple moves. It could maybe work if it gets speed on Evo, but that's a lot to hope for. Especially because I have to get past Brock just to Evo it. It is dual type. Is it Oranguru? No. I already said it's not Psychic type, so... Does this mon have Steel type in it? Yes. Is the primary type special? Just make sure what the primary type is. No. The primary type is not special. Question 11, is it Klefki? No. Klefki Mega Evolves, that doesn't count. Klefki did not evolve from anything. And also, pre-evolved was not the question. Oh, I meant to catch that Magby. The question was, does this mon evolve? So, it could be a mon that's evolved from something. I have not... The questions have not ruled that out. Vroom is also a mon that has... does evolve. So, stop throwing, guys. Let me reiterate the questions. Or the answers so far. Question number 1, is it a starter? No. Question number 2, is it a Pokemon for Gen 1 through 5? No. Question number 3, is it a dual type? Yes. Question 4, is it a legendary? No. Question 5, is it part bug? No. Question 6, does it have any 4 times weaknesses? No. Question 7, does this evolve? No. Question 8, is it a Psychic type? No. Question 9, did this mon have Steel type? Yes. Question 10, is the primary type special? No. Question 11, is it Klefki? No. Question 13, is this Iron Hands? No. Question 13, is it a Mega Evo? Do you mean, is it a Mon that has a Mega Evolution? Because I'm not just gonna have a Mega Evolution as the answer. Is it a... The Mon will never be a Mega Evolution. It could be a Pokemon that uses Mega Evolution, but it's not going to be like the Mega form. But no, it doesn't. I'll answer it as I can, which is no, it does not have a Mega Evolution. Question 15, is this Togedemaru? No. Question 14. We'll fit it in there somehow. Is this a Paradox Pokemon? No. I don't particularly like this Magby. Question 16. Is it Sakataka? No. Sakataka has 2 quad weaknesses, so it's already been ruled out. Question 17, does it have ghosts in it? No. Question 18, is it Celesteela? No. I feel like y'all are guessing without enough information. Oh, this Chimchar is going to screw me over. Chimchar, let me get away. Wow. Okay, then. Dead before we even get to the first fight. Question 19, is it Iron Crown? No. Also, Iron Crown is a Paradox Pokemon, so... So, you got... This is the last question. Sayora is the one who redeemed. Question 20, is it Magiarna? No. The correct answer was... Archaludon. Oh, that's great. Good boy. Thought it wasn't any Evoline. That's... Yeah, you gotta ask those questions, I think... I don't know. It's tough to know exactly how to answer questions sometimes. All of these are banned Pokemon, essentially, so we'll just take the Growlithe to get out of the lab. Hi, BST Mon. Next time you need to narrow it down more? I would say so. Y'all were very confidently guessing Pokemon when there were still probably like 40 mods it could have been. Alright, what are we looking for out there? Ponyta? Magby? There's Ponyta, but they can only be up to level 6 here. Is it available anywhere else? Yes, possibly in Route 22. But it might be a fish. There's also a Hisuian Growlithe here, which we can run. And Magby. And Ponyta. Okay, so everything we want is right here. Ponyta's fast, apparently. Very fast. Faster than me level 5. There we go. Level 8 Magby, that's our first catch. Really good stat spread. Couple of really good moves. I like the Magby. I might catch it at level 6 for an extra move. There's a level 8 Ponyta. Oh, thank you, Desix. No, don't be quiet. Participation is always a plus. You're a pretty good Mon too. Dang, we got options this time. Oh, I should have caught that Hisuian Growlithe. I kind of forgot that I had not caught the Hisuian Growlithe yet. Alright, there's the level 6 Magby that I want to try to check out. See what its new move is. Or wait, old move, rather. Temper Flare, okay. I do like that. I do like Temper Flare. USA did one. I saw that notification on my phone. Snomron's still going. Had a nice Evo to low in Sand Slash. That would have been Xian Pao. But got cooked by Rival, lowering your stats. Those stat drops are so nasty. I still have not caught the Growlithe yet. That's what we're looking for next. Level 8 or level 6 is Hisuian Growlithe. If we just give you Stab Bug Buzz, congratulations. Heard GTA 6 is going to come out before Crow beats Ice. Well, I mean, that's entirely dependent on if Crow returns to RogueMon anytime soon. But I'll tell you this much. It's not coming out on PC before Crow beats Ice, so I won't be playing it before Crow beats Ice. Tinted Lens. Okay, this is a really nice Mon with the Stab Stone Axe. Deals twice as much damage with moves that are not very effective against the target. I like that Hisuian Growlithe. The Hisuian Growlithe always shows up and is like, hey, you know what? You want to try this again? You don't have to worry about that those quad weaknesses. It's not going to be a problem this time, I promise. So. I think the Magby is a safer option. And I would catch another one at level 6 for maybe better nature and better IVs. You wanna go back out? You don't like being in here. You don't like being in here. Oh, yeah, you're just hatching. You know what? Good time to run ads. I'll be right back. Okay. So, we're still in ads, but that's fine. Just gotta decide what to go with. I think the Magby is the most likely to actually get going. Ponyta does have Storm Throw and Neuroforce. Which is, I mean, Neuroforce is a great ability to boost super effective moves. Storm Throw always crits. But it doesn't evolve until 40, and the Evo Pool is not fantastic. I mean, the Evo Pool on Magby is pretty similar, but honestly a little bit worse because it can't hit Magmar. Hisuian Growlithe, of course, has the best Evo Pool, but it's just so... It seems like a bad idea to try and run that quad weakness. This thing is ridiculously good. I'm gonna catch another Hisuian Growlithe. Not Growlithe, catch another Magby at level 6. That's what we're gonna do first. And Lightning Rod or Super Luck, either is fine. They both have a lot of benefits. I think I like Magby over Ponyta because it's a special attacker rather than a physical attacker. And for the same reason, I like it over the Growlithe. Here we go. Last catch. Show me a neutral nature. Minus special attack nature is not what I'm looking for. Yeah, we'll take the minus defense nature, I guess, over the minus special attack nature. Alright. Lock it in. Egg on. Give me Ballmaster. Let's get started. First one's a hop-up. We'll immediately go for Temper Flare. Just walked into a bar, and Scotland fans are pouring pints over each other's heads. Good for them. Alright, Thunderous Kick, we will... take that over Land's Wrath. Land's Wrath is non-contact. Thunderous Kick, however, lowers defense. Land's Wrath is better coverage. I'm going to keep Land's Wrath over Thunderous Kick. Double Hop It, by the way. I'm confused. We don't hit ourselves, though. Alright, go ahead and use a potion now. Don't love that Super Fang. Level 12 move is Roost. That is illegal. No thank you. Paralyzed. It's annoying, but I do have a paralysis here. Paralyze heal. I do not have a paralyzed yellow person berry. Think of a different seed. Okay, let's grab these items then. I should be fast enough to not have to worry about the wild encounters. Elixir. Silk scarf. Yeah, a lot of temper flare value. Which is why I needed the level 6. Smoke ball and eject pack. Toss that. So no way to heal the paralysis. Probably what I should do is go ahead and potion. And we'll fight Gatekeeper, see where we stand after this. It's not hoping to see a Crocodile, but we do have Psychic boosted on Psychic terrain, so that one-shots. That is actually probably as good as that could have gone without having a super effective Water Shuriken. Here we go, super effective Water Shuriken. This is why I wanted Water Shuriken to be my main move here, is priority gets us through paralysis. Or at least that was the plan. Could we hit 3 times, please? Alright, level 16 move is Metronome. It could be anything. I'm gonna pass on that. Buddy, you gotta stop being fully paralyzed. Thank you. Come on. Oh, not the confusion. I'm not using my person berry. I'm so close to getting out of the forest. Okay, snapped out of confusion and hit the Temper Flare. I don't know if Temper Flare gets the boost if it's confused or paralyzed. That's the reason the move fails, but in either case, we one-shot that. So, moving on to Pewter City. Got ourselves a real PB now. Question is, can we beat Brock? Just immediately dismissing the rival, which is apparently a bad idea. Four-pack? So close. This is the second scene in a row, by the way, with a Chimchar that has Revelation Dance. Alright, second ball. First Brock of the day. Let's go. As long as I don't die to Liam, that is. Quad effective Water Shuriken. It has Queenly Majesty, so I can't use Water Shuriken on it. Okay. Okay. Good for you. I'm gonna go ahead and potion. Do I probably do use the Ballmaster balls here. So we're gonna go ahead and hit 1 and 2. That gives me +2 on defense. Honestly, I'll take it. My defense is pretty bad. Ballmaster value there on that 1,000 arrows. That would have done 32 damage or something like that otherwise. Fake tears, we'll skip that. I prefer the real ones. That is a lot of damage that I did not do. Yeah, apparently you just have a ton of special defense. Which makes me not really want to go for the physical moves. But apparently... Or which, the defense lowering is rough, rather. That's what I'm trying to say. Bide. And a potion. I'm gonna X special defense. Sheesh. That's a lot of HP is what that is. Alright. Can I get the special defense drop? You're gonna go for Bite here. Wait, Bite is just +1, right? So we will go first when we use Water Shuriken. So as long as we're using Water Shuriken, we will outspeed the Bide. And now... Shit. Going to... Oh, here's what we do. We Elixir on this turn. And then we use a non-priority move on this turn. Okay. Whew. Oh, wait, there's still 3 more Pokemon. Oh, shit. I was so happy to just get through that Eevee. There's still 3 more Pokemon to fight. Here's the ace. Krokorok. Weak to Water Shuriken. I need a 4-pack. We got the crit. You have a Citrus Berry. You've confused me with Teeter Dance. I have a Person Berry. I'm just gonna use it. I should have equipped it maybe. Heat Crash. We're fine. Come on, 3-pack. There we go. Brock down. If you can guess what move Brock gives us, I will give you sub channel if you are subscribed to the for free. We are kind of completely out of our bag now. Hi, Holmes. How are you doing? So, cap increase. Price selection. Ooh, probably gotta take the Nature Mint here. Remodeler is really tempting though, with Temper Flare and Lance Wrath there. Remodeler is very tempting. Nature Mint is the right play. Remodeler is the play I want to take. Let's see what the TM is before I make this decision. So we got guesses of Bitter Malice, Pain Split, Roost, Constrict, Bubble, Absorb, Butter Knife. TM is... Hold Hands. Okay, Brock. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and... You know what? I don't like a Nature Mint before I know what my final Evo is going to be, so I'm going to take Remodeler. That's the excuse I'm going to make. That's why I'm taking Remodeler instead of the thing that's a guaranteed good value. Because who knows? Maybe I get a bunch of defense on Evo. Maybe I get an attack that makes me want to be a mixed attacker. Who knows? When I'm taking Naturement before I Evo, I kind of prefer to just go neutral. There's a bit of a combo here between Water Shuriken and Super Luck. You know, we're hitting more times, so we have more chances to get the crit. And we have a higher crit rate because of Super Luck. What's up, pup? Do you want to go outside? That's a lot of special defense. First one saying Gabite. Pretty big mom to go for Psychic. Got the one shot. Level 24 move is Switcheroo. No thank you. Ooh, I don't know if I'm gonna get to 25 before I pick up the next items, or before I finish all these trainers. So, makes sense to pick up items now. Instead, Pupper loves additional salt in his diet. Oh, I would have gotten to level 25. So that chance is going to give me so much. Am I going to die? Nearly. Very, very nearly, but we're fine. Whew. Alright, first curse segment is Mount Moonis right away. What's our carp looking like? Queenly Majesty. It's a special defense tank. It's got some really good moves. Probably not gonna be a level 65 card though. Curse is Sharp Rocks. All enemies have +2 crit rate. All right. Let's pick up some TMs here. Shell Smash, can't teach that. Let me get to 26. Do I need to open the door again, puppy? Okay, hold on. Okay, sorry about that. I do want to fight mandatory trainers here. And as far as I'm concerned, that includes this guy because I run into him by accident a lot. Similarly, it includes this guy because I tend to run into him on accident a lot. Oh, water compaction? Okay, that's fine because we're using a special move. Need a 4-pack. Don't get it. I think we're fine. Ready to go out, pup? He really doesn't want to go outside. Tossed a tree out there, he just sort of like stared at it. Eventually stretched as far as he could from the doorway to get the treat without actually going outside. So I guess he does not care for the current weather. It's not even that hot today. It's a bit overcast. I guess the mosquitoes might be what he really doesn't like. The mosquitoes definitely like him. Poor puppy. I guess I should probably get to level 28 before I pick up any more TMs and items, just to make sure that we know all the types that we've got. I'm so close, though. Still, I will pick up those items after we hit level 28. I guess that could have been a Lance Wrath for quad effective damage. But, you know, I only have 7 of those left. Who knows, maybe I'm going to need them for later. Alright, almost at 28. I think this fight should get us there. Alright, level 28 move is Reflect Type. Yeah, I know, thank you. Alright, let's check out these TMs. Mind Blown. No thank you. I do not want to lose half my HP to use a fire type move. I think I'll keep Temper Flare. And then have my max HP, mind you, not half my remaining HP. There's a wild Fridgebacks in chat, by the way, if who wants to catch it. Last TM is Teleport, which I could teach over Psychic. Obviously, I will not. Now, let's pick up some items. I have no heals right now, so I'd like to change that. Ice Gem, toss it. I mean, I could equip it, but there would be no reason to. Weakness Policy, that I will equip, because technically that could be useful. S-Ball. Good to pick up the balls, because we have got Ball Master. Tiny Mushroom. Pokédoll. Luminous Moss. I'll toss that. Razor Claw and Joboka Berry again. Alright. Go for the pool clear now. Down to 3 Temper Flares. And 3 Psychics. Not happy that Electabuzz lived and then crit me with a Terra Starstorm, since I have no HP heals. The rival's way to play this is probably to say, hey, look, I've got barely any HP left. I should probably just move on, get another milestone. But I prefer to play as if I'm trying to win the game. Who have I missed? You? Yeah. Alright. Last trainer. Last Pokemon. Easy. Full clear. What's my prize? I was really hoping for rare candy. I really should take Super Potion here. So that's what we'll do. Yeah, weakness policy against a smart AI trainer could be huge. Leadoff Mon is a Machoke. That's a pretty big leadoff Mon. I'm gonna go Psychic. Got the one-shot. Poliwhirl, we're gonna Psychic again. Not a one-shot. We get confused. Just need to not hit myself. Hey, it's me. I know that me has bad physical defense in relation to water in comparison to special defense, so we're going to go Lance Wrath. I think that crit might have mattered. Here's level 30. Oh, rival evolved into me. Didn't even realize that. Alright, well, here's the Evo. This is what the rival's gonna have too. Scovillain. Alright. So Grass Fire. It's a rare typing. And it's honestly a pretty decent typing. You wanna learn Splash? I will pass on Splash. You wanna learn Protect? I'm also gonna pass on Protect. Stat spread. Plus a little bit of everything except for speed, plus a lot of special defense, plus a fair amount of HP. That's solid, I guess. I think I would take a Nature Mint to take special defense down, defense up. Or special defense down, speed up, maybe even. High crit move would be nice for this. Yeah. That's why I like Water Shuriken, because of the number of hits it gets. Gives you more chances to get the crit from Super Luck, like that. I've got Shellbell Cope, that's true. Pack, or just a crit. We love those crits. Stardew's annoying. I'm gonna go Water Shuriken. It's not doing much. How does Temper Flare do? Better. But yeah, what are our weaknesses now? They're just rock, flying, poison. And then we have resistance to grass, steel, electric, and fairy. Pretty solid. Flying, obviously, a very common move type, but poison and rock a little bit less so. Ow, that Hyper Drill hurt. I'd really rather not use my Super Potion out here. Giga Drain would be nice. Giga Drain Bitter Blade. Alright, what's this next TM? Or do I wait until level 33 to pick him? Let's wait until level 33 in case I get like a mid-tier grass move. It's a lot of HP. Fake Tears is a little concerning. Oh, you've got Terra Shell. It's annoying. Level 33 move coming up here soon. Ow. Should probably use the Super Potion. Really didn't want to, but my HP is getting low enough that seems like it's the wise thing to do. Let's fight this guy to get Foresta to level 33 and then pick up some items. Bulletin. One shot. Level 33 move is Milk Drink. Nope. Alright, let's check out these TMs. Next move isn't until 38, so that's not going to be on this segment. Sludge Wave. Solid special move. I don't know how much it would help us with coverage. Twisted Spoon. Yellow Flute. Maybe if Pepper wants to drink milk. Speed Swap. That doesn't matter if I'm using a priority move. However, I'm eating through those priority moves. And you are an annoying Pokemon. I'm gonna go for Lance Wrath. Okay, good crit. Team is Aromatic Mist, another not useful move. Okay, Hyper Potion's huge. Chesto Berry's good. Some might even say Besto. And that's Metal Burst. Okay, so PB is Route 24-25, 11 out of 16. mark that down. That was attempt number 5. You got this, Carp. You legitimately might have this first one. Never mind. If it had gone for Metal Burst again... So we're gonna get... Aqua Cutter at 38, Lloyd of Ruin at 44, Sheer Cold, Cross Chop, there's Eerie Spell. There was Draining Kiss incoming, but no real good stab moves. There was an Energy Ball potentially out there, but... Alright, next. We've got the moves late game, so that would have been pretty rough to do. Alright, Darumaka, Cyndaquil, Lit. No favorites here. I can take whatever I want. Let's take the biggest BST Mon. Go for Mist Ball. This is out of the lab. And we have a very nice, fast, tanky Pokemon to scout for our Litleo, Hisuian Growlithe, and others. There's the Litleo, literally first Pokemon we encounter. I'll go ahead and catch it. Ooh, adaptability. I like adaptability on a dual-type Pokemon. I don't like the nature. But definitely interested in that. There's a wild Ninetales in chat, he can mostly catch it. Charcadet. I'll throw a ball at the Charcadet. Nope. That's a hard pass on this Pokemon. Brick Ninetales probably wouldn't matter. Nothing else here. Okay, so in Growlithe. Level 6, it does have good moves, but the stat spread is not good. Energy Ball, Lava Plume, Sky Drop, but it is neither a mixed attacker nor any sort of attacker. Where are all its stats going? I'm guessing that the Linen evolves into that, just based on the stat spreads. Well, no, maybe the speed doesn't make sense. Logically, I think special attackers have better chances of winning E4s. I agree. The nice thing about special attackers is that you don't have to worry nearly as much about contact. Like, you don't need to think, oh, man, I guess I'm going to need to unlock protective pads with this Pokemon. You can have a lot more flexibility in what you do. But it's easier to get physical. It's easier to get physical moves. It seems like. I think there's more physical moves. Two more encounters. Well, this is a nemesis. And Charmander is not allowed. Okay, so that means that the only mons we can run are going to be the Litleo, the Hisuian Growlithe, and the Charcadet. So, looking at these three, Litleo is slow. It's a physical attacker, but it's slow. Adaptability is a really nice ability because it will basically make stab moves as if they were super effective. Charcadet is not runnable unless it has a really good move at level 6. And we would also want it to not have Sandspit. And then Hisuian Growlithe, I don't know where the stats have all gone. I think I would like to see the level 6 move on Charcadet. Too much HP on the ground, that's probably what it is. Level 5 isn't what I'm looking for. It's gotta be level 6. Level 3 is definitely not what I'm looking for. Level 8 isn't what I'm looking for. I hope this isn't the one where it can only show up at levels 3, 5, and 8. If it is, then... Definitely don't want a level 5. Level 5, I can't sacrifice that level. It would have to be ridiculously good, and that level 6 move would have to... Or the level 5 move would have to be, Dragon Rage to even consider it. You guys stop having Sandspit? I'm trying to find the one that doesn't. They really like using Chloroblast. Okay, here's the one that doesn't have Sandspit. I got a feeling that it's terrible. Okay, it does have another special move. It has Fusion Flare. So maybe... And it has Steelworker for Hard Press. Starting off with a real bad level disadvantage, though. You know what? Maybe. Maybe we'll go for it. Let's see what the level 8 move is on the Litleo. It was the level 8 here, right? Yes, okay. The other ability is Pure Power, and that's what we got on this one. This is illegal, so I'm gonna send the level 5 Char Cadet because I'm insane. All right, egg on. I'm not fighting wilds, but every single one of my moves is resisted, so give me a 2 potions and an antidote. And then I'm going to toss a potion. I'm going to toss an antidote. I'll use the protein. Wait. So I've got a Rossberry. I don't need the Rossberry because I'm fire type. Then I'll toss a potion. Alright, here we go. Surely the first one's weak to Fusion Flare. Or quad weak to Chloroblast. And it's not going to hit me for at least half my HP. Alright. Milk drink, no. Howdy, Benny. Welcome over to the dinner scam. We are doing RogueMon Rivals Spring Showdown. And I'm amazed that this Pokemon's still alive. Amazed they survived that first fight. Okay. Howdy, Delandros. We just need to get this Mon to beat Brock. That should be easy, right? We essentially have Stab on Steel Moose because of Steelworker. This won't kill at this point. Howdy, Quicksliver, doing pretty well. I don't want to use my second to last Fusion Flare. I hate using Chloroblast because it does half my max HP, but that is apparently what I have to do here. Ow. Sludge Wave, thank you. Better move. Misty Terrain is tempting because it blocks status, but I think I'm going to toss it. Alright, go ahead and full restore here because I don't have a way to heal paralysis otherwise. Yeah, we have a decent PP special move. Stop making Chloroblast my best move to use. I really shouldn't be using Chloroblast. No. That's not fair. You can't follow up one with another. I trust. It was a bad decision to trust. I thought it was fast. Never trust. would have evolved into a Paldean Tauros Fire. We've gotten a lot of these. And this would be a pretty good one, but next. Okay, Benny is subscribed, so I can run ads without feeling bad about it. Instead, Benny will have to feel bad because he'll be scamming me out of ad revenue for everybody who's watching on his stream. But I'm gonna go ahead and run ads because we are close to needing to do that, and we're in the back in the trenches here. This is a pretty solid Magby, sort of, almost. So my favorites that I'm looking for are the ones you see on the left side of the screen and the three in the middle. So Magby, Ponyta, Litleo, Handseer, Litwick, and then the universal favorites, the community favorites are Charcadet, Numel, and Hisuian Growlithe. I'm not allowed to run anything except for those 8 Pokemon. Scan by a maid wouldn't be the first time. Alright, let's catch that. Okay. Magic Bounce bounces back the status moves. It's pretty good. I don't like how lopsided the defenses are, but I like it, generally. I want one with like a neutral nature or a special defense down, defense up nature. Let's look at the other stuff too. Maybe catch the level 6. Level 8 Pony, please. Not level 6 Pony. Pony doesn't get an extra move at level 6. There's a wild Jengmo in chat if anybody wants to catch it. Either in my stream or in Benny's. Alright, Ponyta, what are we looking at here? Sturdy. It's a good physical attacker. It's got 1,000 arrows, Smackdown, Leafage, and Dragon Claw. That's a nice mon, too. Okay. Options. Numel's a favorite, but, like... Sorry, Finny, but, I don't know if I want to catch him. We'll see what else is out there. Ooh, a Flame Plate. Not that that really matters, but I'm gonna say ooh anyways. Okay, level 6 Litleo. Let's catch that for the extra move, see what it is. Shadow Sneak. That's a slightly better move than Lick. Other ability is Motor Drive, which raises speed, right? When you get hit by an electric move. It's nice to have an immunity, but I feel like I'd rather have Magic Bounce to bounce back those status moves. Especially stuff like Leech Seed, for instance. What else we got here? One more Mon. Last Mon is a Larvesta, which is not a favorite. So, I mean, the only favorite I haven't caught yet is the numeral, so I might as well catch it, right? I might as well catch it. Make sure I catch each of my options for this run. Gotta get all my information. It's too low on the speed and special defense. Otherwise, it's a neat mon. Alright, so... Ponyta with a really solid moveset already. Magby that's not really there. Or Litleo with a really good physical attacker spread, magic bounce. Probably gonna go with the Litleo. Do I have any mons that have status moves I could use to test? No. Okay. So we'll just catch a level 8 Litleo and hope it has the exact nature I want, which is special defense down, defense up, and also hope that it has the ability I want, which is magic bounce. I don't have any electric moves, right? I guess I do have Thunder on Numel, but this thing is way too slow to be messing around with. Let's see that. Level 8 Litleo. Not level 3. Level 3 is a little bit too low. There we go. And no way to check for the ability. Alright. Just cash in a friend ball then. Show me magic bounce. Okay. Ah, but a bad nature. Alright, I'm gonna send the first one we caught. Alright. Egg on. Let's take potions and antidote. Toss the focus ash, and here we go. Alright, execute. Fire Wrath, I think, is strong enough that I'd rather use it over Lick, even with my vast difference between my physical and special attacks. Am I dead? No, because he uses a special move on us. Whew. War Turtle will be... Okay, you've got neutralizing gas, so I don't currently have magic bounce. Poison powder. No thanks. Okay, Pignite. Gonna go for the super effective Scald. Gonna try and get the paralysis with Lick. Looks like either way we're in a bit of a rough spot here. We're not really doing much damage, but it's not doing much to us either. So, okay, we're not too bad of a rough spot. Sorry, Nezuko, I don't have any packs. No packs to pop here. Sorry about that. Checking in so you don't burn the image of a made tater head into your brain, but don't lose your streak either. You know what's a good time to do that? Oh, here it comes. Am I dead? No, okay. Hakomo-o. That is a big Pokemon that resists basically all my moves except for Lick. Ow. Can I get the paralysis? Ow, we're dead. Stab, super effective double kick against my terrible defense. That'll do it. What are we looking at here? Would have been a Ceruledge. Would have been a pretty nice Mon. Getting that defense on Evo. Vicious Rend at level 23 would have been crazy good. We also would have had Stab Lick. Flower Trick? Blaze Kick? Oh, man, this was going to be a great Mon. Oh, well. Next. Alright, Larvesta is a Nemesis. So I have to take the Salandit. We are probably just going to die immediately. I did not see a way out of this one. But maybe we go... I mean, we've got super effective dual wing beat, I guess? Okay. There's a chance. There's a chance. If we get, like, one crit, and we don't die to Hyperspace Hole... Maybe you try to use a priority move because you don't know how the game works. No. Alright, Slugma is a Nemesis. Magby's a favorite. Fennekin's nothing. So I take the Magby. Water Bubble's a pretty cool ability. Gives us, hold on, half damage received from fire moves, sure, whatever. But when you use a water move, the power is doubled. Cannot be burned again, whatever. But we have Crab Hammer, so we essentially have super stab on Crab Hammer. Have a good rest of stream, Benny. You gonna be doing some more dating everything, or are you chickening out and going back to RogueMon? Stopping over the top of Finny run. Oh, you actually had a run going. Must be nice. All right, so there is a Hisuian Growlithe out there, and we could also get a different Magby. Just a Litleo. Let's catch this. What are the... Surely that's... No, it's definitely not possible for Magby to evolve into Litleo. They just are both very clearly physical attackers. This is solid 2. It is much more of a physical attacker than special, so Burning Jealousy isn't great. Hybrid Drill is really low PP. I prefer the Magby, I think. But the Litleo is faster, so... see what else is out there. Slugma has Trace, but it's a Nemesis, so I'm not allowed to even catch it. Like, if it was one of the undrafted Pokemon or one of the starters, I could catch it but not run it. But since it's a nemesis, I can't even catch it. So, let's check out this Hisuian Growlithe. Stab Heat Wave. I really don't like a lopsided defensive spread like this on a mon that has a quad weakness. So, I'm gonna say no to the Growlithe. Like, it works in Classic because you don't have the... Like, you can say, hey, I'm fine being... I'm fine having, you know, really high physical defense and only physical weaknesses. But you can't do that in Split. That's a fast Torchic. I'm gonna catch it so it doesn't kill me because I don't want to lose this run. Also, this Torchic probably evolves into the Litleo, right? Almost certainly. Not that that matters because we can't run the Torchic, but just thinking about it. What did the rival have this time, anyways? Notebook. Turner's Fought, show completed, Oak's Lab. You had a Finnegan, okay. Level 9 Torchic. I'm kind of concerned about that because of 1,000 Arrows. I'm going to catch it so it doesn't outspeed me and hit me 1,000 Arrows. And now we're at the point where I've got one catch left. So I should probably catch something that I already know about and just try to get a better one. So there are no wild Magbies. So it's basically just Litleo then, as for what I can catch. Was Litleo available anywhere at a higher level? I think it maxes. I mean, I don't know if the Fuecook was a level 8 in Route 1. But we're gonna go check out there. Finnegan turning bipedal might be the biggest disappointment. It's very difficult for a Pokemon to not turn bipedal, it seems like. Okay, the Litleo is the level 8, and it does have Ferrior, so this is definitely what Torchic evolves into. This is the wrong Torchic, by the way. I mean, but it's a fox, not a wolf. I definitely prefer... Wait, do I prefer the other one? The other ability is Sniper, so yes, I do prefer the other ability. Although Ferrior is fine, but... Okay. See, this one is better, but I might still just run the Magby. I do think it's between the Magby and the Litleo. So the level 8 move is Acid Spray, which is not particularly helpful. 5 PP with the stab move, the stab physical move. Doesn't have a high crit rate. I like the Magby more because stab, or not stab, but Water Bubble Crabhammer is ridiculously good. Especially if I can get a booster shot on its accuracy. Let's go ahead and grab this item here. And that one already. Plus, Magby evolves earlier to a point that is significant. It will evolve before Misty instead of after Misty. Possibly even before Bridge Rival. Alright, first Pokemon, Resist Crabhammer. But that basically just means it's neutral. I'll try Single Beam first. Doesn't do very much, so let's try Crabhammer now. And then Single Beam to kill. Right, level 8 move is Synthesis. That's illegal, so no thank you. Another water Pokemon. Still just gonna go for the Crabhammer. I'm gonna go ahead and dig here because you are... I mean, Potion because you're using dig. If that Wind and Waves Fire Starter turns by Piddle, that would boost mini crash outs. Which one's the which one's the Fire Starter in Winds and Waves? Oh, is that that's the little Pomeranian, right? Could we not miss Crabhammer? I'll just go Glacial Lance. Okay, can we not miss Crabhammer twice in a row? Level 12 move is Recycle. I will take that over Snowscape. Will I ever use it? Probably not, but, you know, it'd be nice to have. Oh, you have Terra Shell. I'm down to my last Crabhammer, which isn't really ideal. It's gone. Grab these next two items. Torchic could mess me up if it has a high speed nature. Metal Coat and last item is Dreadplate. You go ahead and potion and then fight Gatekeeper and hope that he doesn't have a freaking water Pokemon. Okay. I really wish he didn't have a fire Pokemon either, but here we are. Oh, and you have Electro Shot. No shot. That's my last Glacial Lance. Now I'm paralyzed. I'm so dead. I need a Confusion with Single Beam. I got it. Okay. Okay, we have a chance. I just need to hit yourself. And then you immediately step out of Confusion. Would have evolved into a Rotom Heat with an amazing stat spread. In terms of moves we were getting, Egg Bomb, Comeuppance, Lash Out, Cross Chop, Low Kick, Leafage, Drain Punch eventually. Could have been Mon. Instead, just another corpse. Alright, attempt number 10. Litwick is a favorite, so I take the Litwick. Okay, Stab Inferno. It's also got Charge Beam, so a little bit slow. I should have put on the Quick Claw, because it's a little bit slow. Just didn't. My brain did not move as fast as my thumb. I think we still die either way. Free candy. Slug was a nemesis, so I have to take the Charmander. It's gonna be tough to get out, but it's not gonna be to the point where I use the rare candy on this Charmander that I can't even run. So we're gonna Toxic. And then we're gonna start using Body Press. Alright, out of the lab. What are we looking for this time? Litwick, Pansear, Litleo. There's the Pansear. Has Intimidate. Can I see the other ability? Not at level 3, though. Other ability at level 6 or at level 8. Not level 5. Level 8 doesn't have Intimidate. Let's catch it. Contrary is the other ability. Okay, I like Contrary, especially if we can get Stab V Create. Do I want to look at the level 6? Maybe not yet. There's Magby. And Charcadet. A lot of favorites in there. Litleo's over here. There's the level 8 Litleo, let's catch it. It's okay. It's not great. One more Mon here. It's Pansear again. Pansear is everywhere so far. There's Magby level 6. Let's catch it. Okay. The moves are strong with some downsides, mostly on Electroshock and Shell Trap, but really good upside there. I would think I'm fine catching the level 8, losing Psyblade, although it is kind of a mixed attacker. Let's catch that level 8 before it kills me. A lot of HP now that I look at it. And, of course, it's special attack down. Level 9 Litwick with Intimidate. Can Litwick evolve into Pansear? Certainly not. We got one catch left. what do we do with this last catch? Do we get another of a mon that we've already caught, or do we take a flyer on Litwick or Char Cadet? None of these mons are perfect. I think I want to see what the level 6 move is. I don't want to actually catch it, so let's just look here until we see. There we go, level 6. Rock climb is the level 6 move. It's not really important to get, so we don't need to catch another Panseer. I think we get another Magby at level 8. Or maybe the level 8. Yeah, no, we'll go Magby. Show me a better nature. Other ability is Prankster, which is fine, I guess. It's not really that helpful, but this is a good nature. We'll send the Magby. Alright, egg on give me 2 potions and an antidote. Use the candy. Kind of completely forgot I had that. Use the iron because our defense sucks. And here we go. I do 1 electro shot. Don't pick up that item because we're very close to our HP cap. Level 12 move is Night Daze. I will take that over Acupressure. There's a Welcher 2 again, chat, if he wants to catch it. Ow. That Moody Pokemon is messing us up here. Come on, don't get a special attack raise. It's fine. Okay, we should be good here. Ooh. Daikon Cutter is a great move. Another Munchlax? Freshwater takes us exactly to the HP cap. So we have 5 potions into Freshwater. Level 16 move is Mud Slap. That is a special move, but it's only 20 power. I think I'll skip Mud Slap. I'm more likely to get value out of it than Shell Trap, but I really don't want to deal with... what I really want is Remodeler value on Shell Trap. That's the only reason I'm keeping Shell Trap. I'm going to use this Energy Root. Earth Plate? Okay. Last one on the forest. are through the forest again. Missed on Earth Plate boosted Mudslap, right? That's what I was thinking. That's exactly what I was thinking. Winkle, I got bad news for you. And soft sand, we could stack the soft sand on the Earth Plate, bring Mudslap to like 30 power. Actually, wouldn't even get it that high. Alright. Krabby can go Electro Shot. Oh, first time missing Night Days. I don't care for it. Go ahead and use 2 potions here to get back to full HP. I could equip the Life Orb or the Expert Belt. I think I prefer to just keep on the egg, though. Get me to my Evo faster once we get past Brock. Laying off the Electro Shot just to get that that special attack up, but our defense has dropped by 2 stages, which is not great. Not defense, but speed. So we're very slow now. Power Swap swaps attack and special attack modifiers with the target. You jerk. Give me that back. Wait, are you just gonna seal it again? Okay, no. Nature's Madness is gonna be Super Fang, essentially. Level 20 move is String Shot. No, thank you. Go ahead and Freshwater here. Get back to full HP, or near enough. Glare? Joke's on you, I'm already slow, so I don't really care. I mean, I kind of care, because... Alright, let's do a Shell Trap here, since you're using Accelerock. Since for slow anyways, if we just know what the Pokemon has, Shell Trap can work. I am so dead. Yep. Wait, no, we can still potion. If you can get confused and start hitting yourself, we have a chance. Please just start hitting yourself. Shit. Hit yourself. Thank you. One last mon. Aeron with Orichalcum Pulse. Believe in the Tachyon Cutter. We are dead, Triple Arrows. Do not believe in anything. Would have evolved into an Imbor. Still no defense. But it would have been a solid mon. Alright, next. Scorbunny, Ponyta's a favorite. Take the Ponyta. Okay. Very balanced. Got some moves. PTSD? From what? From the Imbor? From the Imbor, yeah. Okay. We're looking for a Charcadet. And who knows what else. Potentially nothing else. It's fine. It was terrible physical defense, not special, so it would have been fine. It would have been fine to take a Psycho Boost. Like a Zen Headbutt or a What's a really big physical psychic? Is there such a thing? Cyndaquil, can you let me go, please? Thank you. Look, there's Din Headbutt, Psy Shield Bash, Psy Blade. No favorites here except for Slugma. I can't even catch you. I can't even catch and release you, so I need you to just let me go. Stay out of that. Yeah, since Slugma is a nemesis, I'm not even allowed to catch it and not run. Oh, come on. Why are you here, too? I get a smoke ball right here. I guess I can put on the red card. Maybe that will help. Like, if a mon hits me, it will be forced out. Nope, that's not how it works. Gotcha. Is there going to be a single favorite besides Sharkdet? Photon Geyser, that's a good call. Right, because it could be either physical or special. Just show me the 5th Pokemon so I know I don't even need to be here. Really doesn't want to show me the 5th Pokemon. Okay, it's Houndour, which is another nemesis. So the only mon I can catch in the wild is going to be Charcadet. No other favorites. Let's just catch, I guess, 5 Charcadets, or 1, and if it's really completely useless, we just send the Ponyta, keep the balls. Level 8. What are you looking like, Charcadet? It's not completely useless, but it's not good. Let's get a level 6 just to see if maybe there's some argument for it. Just level 5, sure, whatever. I'm not going to run it anyways. Just, yeah, Lunar Blessing. Nope, we're sending the Ponyta. Alright, Egg on. Yeah, trash the red card. Give me Fight 5 Wilds because I've got Scorching Sands, and surely there's no way this could go poorly. It's not like I've been seeing multiple mons that outspeed me and have much stronger moves. Not realize you were that weak with Return right now. I guess that makes sense. Big Ponyta hater in RogueMon, not that you have a choice, yeah. I mean, I had a choice in drafting it where I did. I drafted it 2nd. Air Cutter, I will take that. Return is going to take way too long to get good. So I'm taking haircut over it. Last Mon. Usually ruins your starter Evos, yeah. Which basically means I have a lot of mid-stage Pokemon right now already, right? That's how I can interpret that. Pony, Fletchender, and Carkol, yep. They are very common as your mid-stage Mons on Fire-type runs. You're not a... what's it called? Aeron. Not an Aeron at all. And now you're lowering my accuracy. Come on. The order in which you see the Mons are the order in which they were picked. On the left side, yeah. The right side also. And well, the right side, they're right to left in the order. And then in the middle are the community favorites that were voted on. There's an element of sabotage in the community favorites. Ressa was picked first after I selected Magby. Beak Blast, I'd rather keep Air Cutter because it's not negative priority. I could have taken Larvesta first. I see that a lot of people have been taking Larvesta first, but I'm like... it's just so difficult to get a Larvesta to level 40. A Ponyta to level 40 is hard enough. Larvesta is even worse. And it's sort of a challenge where it's just about being in the top half of the PVs. I think that taking a Mon that can actually get there is the important part. There's a wild Orthworm in chat if wants to catch it. Now, I probably could have taken Larvesta, Ponyta, and Magby, because I think the Zoga AI really highly values Slugma, because it's basically a starter, and Houndour. Houndour might have been taken, or Magby might have been taken before Houndour, though. Also, howdy DVD, welcome in. All right, moving on to Pewter City. Houndour is solid. Houndour is solid, but I don't know. Something about Houndour makes me not want to run it. I don't know what it is. I have had a really good typeless run with the Houndour, so it's clearly not based on my own empirical data or anecdotal evidence. High chance of Thievul, yeah, that's probably what it is. I look at that Evo pool and I see Thievul, I'm like, you know what, I've been there, I don't want to be there again. Alright, we're Brocken again. Speaking of places that we're going again. Guilty of relying too much on starters. That's definitely one of the things that we're being forced to confront with this modification that we're not allowed to pick starters as favorites. go Scorching Sands. I know I could have gone for a lower power move to save PP, but all your handlers into Bizarre. It's not the worst thing in the world, but there you do have that quad weakness. Anything I would want to equip here? No, I think we just stick with the egg. Dartrix, that will be a Glad Fire Blast. You're gonna lower my special attack. I love that. I love always having my special attack lowered. Level 20 move, Show Me Haze. Luster Purge. I will... That's an interesting one. Obviously, Electric gives me a lot more coverage, but Luster Purge, you know, 95 power, 100 accuracy, with a chance to lower special defense. Slugma's a lot better than you might think, because the level 18 Evo makes it pretty runnable. Get rid of Air Cutter. What does that look like? It's still worse. And Air Cutter is a nice high PP move. Obviously, I'm not getting rid of Fire Blast or Scorching Sands. This is only 5 PP. I think Luster Purge is the play to get me through this fight, because it's high power and has the chance to drop special defense, and I had my special attack dropped, so I'm going to take it, though I do think it's worse. Final Gambit, immediately dead. Howdy, William Clift. Howdy, William Clift over on YouTube. Would have evolved into a Heatmore. I mean, Turtonator, that's what it's called, Turdinator. Decent Mon, a little bit slow. Next. Whoa! Hello? Can I... Game? Okay. I did lose a few of my runs there, I think. At least in terms of the run history, but that's fine. Alright, what are we looking at here? Chimchar, Torchic, Fuecoco. I can take whatever I want. So... let's take... There's really no advantage to one or the other. What is the... So 405 target, 411 target, 405 target. Let's see. So the 411 target means a higher chance of Carkol, probably, and Alolan Marowak. I was hoping for a higher chance of Torkoal, but looks like that's not the case. I'll just take the Fuecoco. Fuecoco has been good luck for me in RogueMon. Or at least, you know, it was. Probably not going to be this time, is it? I'm not weak to flying moves, so no reason to take the Kobo Berry. Just going to spam Psycho Cut here. High crit rate. That's actually messed up that it used telekinesis so that I wouldn't get healed by the grassy terrain. What in the smart AI is this? This is messed up. Wow. Was there anything this time? Any favorites out there? Magby? Way too slow. Litleo did not have the moves. And then nothing here. So it was just Magby and Litleo. Now they were very good. Okay. Alright, Pansear is a favorite. Must take the Pansear. We got quad effective Stomping Tantrum. Obviously no attack and no special attack. We've been having a lot of mons that look like this. Oof. Okay, how about Hyperspace Hole? Nope. Well, we're still alive, so that's huge. I thought we were dead there. Revenge? No. Alright, what are we looking for out there? None of those. There may be literally no Pokemon for us to catch. Nothing in Route 1. Okay, I can catch more Pansears that I know are terrible. Okay, Litwick is a different Pokemon. I catch a Litwick. That's a favorite. Sure, let's catch the Litwick here at level 8. It's a lot of HP. Apple Acid Guillotine. No special defense. I mean, it could be worse, but it'd be pretty tough. One more Mon here. Let's catch a level 6 Litwick, since it seems like there's not a whole lot of options. Armor Cannon, okay, okay. I mean, that's starting to look potentially almost half runnable. Last one here's a Salandit. Okay, Charcadet. Here we go, another favorite. Is it good? It's a mixed attacker with one move. One more Mon to see here. Okay, so we've caught all the Mons that are favorites, which is to say Pansear, Litwick, and Charcadet. They're pretty much all awful. What did have I seen a lower level Charcadet? I don't think so. I think Charkit is the one that's locked in at 8. Yeah. So... I guess the Litwick is probably the best mon at level 6. With no special defense and no speed. But stab armor cannon, and it has apple acid too. Maybe just take a quick look. Maybe if I look at another Panseer, somehow it will not be terrible. Alright, that one doesn't have GUI. Maybe it has, like, Chilling Neigh or Grim Neigh or Magma Armor. That thing is... How is it worse? How did it manage to get worse on a higher level? Freaking IVs. Okay, yeah. Seems like the only... I mean, there's no runnable mons, but at least the Charkit, the Litwick has a decent stab move. If I catch the level 6. No, I know I can get a level 6 in Route 2, so that's what we're looking for. There we go. Can I test it for Sap Sipper without immediately dying? Okay, does not have Sap Sipper. So let's see what that other ability is. Battle Bond. Okay. Okay, wait a second. This could be gaming. That gives you a attack, special attack, and speed boost. The first time you feint him on in battle. I'm also going to run ads. This Litwick's going to die. You're not going to miss much. Alright, egg on can be potion, paralysis, heal, and antidote. Toss the adrenaline orb, toss the bobberry berry, and here we go. Spheal. Lead off with an apple acid. Gonna immediately die to Moongeist Beam. And gonna look at the log and see what a terrible hook on this would have become. We've got into Magby, into Torkoal. Yep, that checks out. Meanwhile, the Panseer would have evolved into Oricorio, which was also garbage. The Charcadet, it came in half-decent Typhlosion. Charcadet was technically the play, especially with one with Terra Shell, but let's be honest, that wasn't getting anywhere. It was a very fast run, Thomas. Aye. Alright, Litwick is a favorite, Larvest is a nemesis, Litleo is a favorite. Do I go with the Never Fight a Ghost and Never Give the Rival a Larvesta? I'm gonna go with Never Give the Rival a Larvesta. Alright, let's Dragon Dance once. Immediately get confused. Don't hit yourself. Okay. Still managed to get out. There's at least 2 favorites. But they're not here. Charcadet, what are you all about? Flare boost, which is funny because you can't get burned because you're a fire type. Very balanced, which is fine for a Charcadet, but the moves are not good enough. Other ability is Dauntless Shield. Could take a Litwick. I know it's the same Pokemon as the rival, but it is a favorite, so might as well look at it. Too slow, not good enough moves. The usual combo. Select Monster Nemesis. Get a Pansear. Last area to check here. Litten. Coco. Vulpix. Another Charcadet. And Litleo. So Litleo at level 8 is going to lose Glacial Lance. So I'd rather not go for that. But I would be willing to catch a level 6 Litleo that doesn't have Cotton Down. If such a thing exists. I cannot catch this Vulpix. So I can't swap out. I can't run away. I'll go ahead and Camouflage. And then Petal Dance to try and get out. We're dead. Alright. Houndour, Numel's a favorite. Must take the Numel. Well, the Hydro Pump gets us out of the lab if we don't miss. It's another Mon with this exact spread. Look, at least is this exact spread with speed, right? Like, if it was this exact spread, but it didn't have speed, and you just, like, pumped it all into the defenses, it'd be a lot worse. At least this way I can scout. Okay, another solid Leo. Ooh, and with Rapid Spin, Stab Rapid Spin. I mean, that's okay. I might come back to look for a level 6 for the extra move. Hello again, Litleo. Hello again, Litleo. There's the Ponyta. Has Intrepid Sword, which is nice. But I would want to get the one that doesn't have Intrepid Sword just to see what that other ability is. Because Intrepid Sword, there is a bit of an upside and a downside to it. You know, you always get that +1 attack, but it locks you out of a lot of stuff. It locks you out of drain moves, it locks you out of setup. Or maybe not, maybe it doesn't lock you out of setup, but it locks you out of drain moves. Why do they all have Intrepid Sword? You are faster than me. The move you've shown me so far is Bestow. Every single Ponyta that I've seen has had Intrepid Sword, which is odd, statistically. there's one that doesn't, but it's not level 8. Okay, here we go. Let's see what the Ponyta's working with. A lot of HP is what it's working with. Other ability is Poison Heal, which is great, and it has Power Up Punch. I like this Ponyta. I don't love it. I like it. So that's a lot of HP. I'm afraid of this grass because of the Numel living here. So it's a good thing that there's nothing I want to catch. Level 9 Ponyta. Level 9 Ponyta with Poison Heal. Do I... Yeah, since it has Power Up Punch, I think I prefer the Poison Heal one to the Intrepid Sword one. Let me catch another Ponyta. Hoping it's fast. It is faster. It's got a negative special attack nature, which I don't love. There's Pansear. I got one catch left. Ooh, okay, Pyro Ball Earthquake. Give this thing a better nature. It's Amon. So that's what we're looking for. Looking for another Pansear. There we go. Please have a better nature. That's a better nature. Alright, so is it the Pansear? Is it the Litleo? Is it the Ponyta? I think it's the Pansear. I mean, Litleo does have Stab, Rapid Spin. And it's got more attack. But it doesn't evolve until 35. Pansear... We could offer 100 HP cap to evolve after Brock. And I think I'm willing to do that. Alright, Egg on Give Me Potion Reroll Chip. Use the PP up on Pyro Ball or on Earthquake. Let's put it on Pyro Ball just because I'd like to have more of my best move. Level 10 move is Parting Shot. There's a case to take this for the Carp potential, but I think I'd, for now, rather keep Psych Up to get rid of stat drops on Brock. I think Earthquake should be fine here, right? Yes. Okay. I was a little worried that wouldn't kill. Glaciate, that's a special move, which I'm frankly fine with. Would I take it over Sludge Wave, though? Or would I take it over Psych Up? It does give me much better coverage over Sludge Wave. Obviously, if I were to have both, that's way better coverage. Sorry, not Ghost. Poison. We won't have our stats dropped, surely. Go ahead and grab some items since I'm freshly leveled up and close to my HP cap. If we pick up a small heal, I can just immediately use it. No such heal exists. That did not do as much damage as I was hoping it would. Starting to run low on those pyro balls. Ow, that stab scratch. Okay. Level 15, get another move at 16. I'm gonna go ahead and use a potion here. Missed Pyro Ball. About Earthquake. Pyro Ball would have killed. Earthquake didn't. Got one Pyro Ball left. I probably could have used Glaciate there. Hone Claws. That raises attack and accuracy. I'm going to take that over... I'm taking it over Glaciate. Mostly for the accuracy increase. Kind of wish I hadn't done that. No more Pyro Balls for the last trainer. I'm gonna try and get through without using a potion. Be greedy. I think it's a fine time to be greedy. Although you know what, I have plenty of potions. Let's just use one. Glad I did, because I do not have a good move for you. I did not need the potion. But there was no way of knowing. Was it about Starly and Chatty wants to catch it? Rivals Ace has Supreme Overlord. That is scary. That is a scary ability for the Rivals Ace once we get to, you know, if we get to Champ, right? Or if we get anywhere deep in the run. Ow, holy shit, what? Wait, what? Was that a crit? Jesus. Got a lot of attack on Evo. Could have been Mon. What was this freaking trainer level? Theater Gem. Yeah, just a ton of attack with Stab Clam. Cool. Awesome. Die to a Spheal. Darumaka, Fennekin, Growlithe. None of these Pokemon are allowed to be run, but none of them are banned from the lab, so I'll take the Growlithe. Somehow I made the wrong choice. Houndour is a nemesis, so I must take the one that fights it. It's a pretty nice score bunny. Can't run it, of course, because of the old RogueMon Rivals thing. This isn't a favorite. And I'm asleep because of Spore. You can lower my attack as much as you want. Just keep doing it, because I think I still kill with multi-attack. I need to wake up right now. Alright. What are we looking for out there? Litleo. Potentially end of list. How fast is that Finnegan? At least 16 speed. I don't want to catch another Mon that I can't run, so I'm not going to catch that Finnegan. Firstly, there's nothing in this route that I need, so just move on. Litwick, throw a ball at it. Okay, Queenly Majesty. It's very mid-mon, but at least it's one that I can run. Oh, don't forget this item. Ice Seal. Okay, there's Litleo. I'll catch it at level 6, sure. See if it's worth catching at level 8 too. So this also has Queenly Majesty, which means this is probably what the Litwick evolves into. Very similar stat spreads. Which means it doesn't get a whole lot of special attack on Evo, which is still kind of fine. I feel like I'd rather have Revelation Dance and Ice Spinner than Rock Slide and Secret Sword, right? Maybe. What are the odds of this evolving to Litleo? 5%. Seems high enough to believe that's what's going to happen. So the level 8 loses Clear Smog, which I'm frankly fine with. If we see the level 8. Queenly Majesty prevents pro moves that specifically target the Pokemon that has Queenly Majesty. So it doesn't prevent, like, protect moves, for instance. Queenly Majesty means that the Pokemon and its allies cannot be targeted by priority moves. And that includes, like, a priority status move, or a move that becomes priority because of Prankster. I don't know if Debond targets or not, but if it does, then it means it would be protection from Debond, or from Prankster Debond. Which is a cause dear and near to some of our audience's heart. Ponyta, wonder for Bide too. Bide does not target, so no, it doesn't, as far as I'm aware. What else we got here? Should I catch Charcadet? I got 2 catches left. I still want to catch a level 8 Litleo. Alright, there's nothing here. I guess maybe I catch a Charcadet, but I want to get the level 8 Litleo first. I've received like 3 gift subs today, by the way. Thank you, Anonymous Gifter, over on Leo's channel. Obviously, you can't hear me, but you're anonymous anyways, so you don't need the thanks. Obviously, every anonymous gifter is actually Ted Danson, just in case you weren't aware. Okay, there's the level 8 Leo, finally. How did that take so long to run into? What are we looking at here? You get Safeguard. I'll take a quick look at the Char Cadet. I kind of want to look at a, try to see what the other ability on Leo is, but doesn't seem like that's in the cards. They don't have any priority moves, right? At least no priority moves that target. Okay, there's the Char Cadet. Is it good? Is it somehow better than this Leo? Tailglow and Quiver Dance. So, Neutral Nature level 6 gets an extra move. Or Neutral Nature level 8. Do I think the level 6 has better or worse IVs? I think probably worse, but I could be entirely wrong. I'm gonna go with the level 8. Alright, Egg on... I don't want to fight Wilds because both my moves are resisted by fire types, so give me Potion Reroll Chip. And let's end it. Alright, Revelation Dance can be great on this Alolan Sandshrew. Quad Weak. That is Stab, Super Effective Cross Chop. Go down 24 HP. Let's use a potion. Another stab move. No, sorry, another super effective move, rather. Level 11 move is Gear Grind. I will take that over Quick Guard. Quick Guard is way too situational. Everything we have is resisted by Psyduck and other water Pokemon, and it has Hammer. Alright. Fine. Would have evolved into Ursaluna, which would have been a damn good Pokemon. And I was right that it evolved from the Litwick. I definitely like the moves more on the Litleo. Ponyta was bad. Charcadet was going to be bad. Okay. Am I going to keep doing more fire runs? Yeah. We have 50 Cs to get through for this this spring Showdown in RogueMon Rivals. All of these are... Oh, wait. No. Vulpix is a nemesis, so I must fight it, which means I must take the Growlithe, which is what I was going to take anyways, but now I have an excuse. Go Electro Shot. Could go Wing Attack. Or could go Nature's Madness to just make sure we do half of its max HP. I'm gonna go Electro Shot. It's gonna be a 2-turn move, but it's my best chance to just get rid of this guy. Alright, what are we looking for out here? Panseer and Numel are the 2 confirmed favorites. Hisuian Growlithe is another favorite. Wild Charge and Shell Trap. Yeah, those are 2 pretty bad moves. There's the level 8. Fine, I'll catch you so you don't kill me. Level 8 move is Tickle. Oh, man. This Growlithe is not a good mod. But at least it's faster, right? There's Panseer. Let's get that at level 6 or level 8. There's level 6. Water Bubble, but it... No water moves. It's a physical attacker that only has really nice special moves. It does have moves that are good for scouting, but at only 10 speed, I don't really want to do that. And there's another Hisuian Growlithe. I do not want you. There's a wild Palafin in chat if he wants to catch it. Okay, Ponyta, what about you? 32 HP. Filter, it's got a decent physical attacker spread, but very low special defense. I do like Filter, because that means we take less super effective damage. I do kind of like this nature, because it seems like it has too much defense. We got one more catch. Anything that I want to catch in the forest. Obviously, Numel is a favorite, but I don't know if I want to catch it. What do we think about the Panseer again? I guess I could see the level 8, see if it gets a physical move. Or I could just YOLO a Numel just for fun. I think I just YOLO the Numel. After all, the Numel's level 9, so maybe it's great. There we go, level 9 Numel. It's a Defeatist. I mean, it's got a decent stat spread, but Defeatist just makes it completely unrunnable. Alright, we're gonna send the Ponyta. Egg on. Give me... we have Cursed Silphco, but give me Potion Paralysis Heal and Antidote. Toss the Tenga Berry, toss the Enigma Berry. Grab this item real quick, even though it might take me over an HP cap, so we're actually not gonna grab it. I changed my mind. Alright, Chikorita should be a good target for Twin Needle. Let's do a little bit of a hidden power test here since it's so low on HP now. It is super effective on grass. So that could be fire, bug, flying, ice, poison. Okay, so we've got it down to 5 types. How does Essie think, Lurk? Good luck with the chores. So if it is poison, it will be resisted. If it's bug, it will be resisted. If it's flying, it will be super effective. If it's fire, it will be super effective. And if it's ice, it will be neutral. It's super effective. So it's either flying or fire. Level 10 move is Future Sight. I will not... I will take that over Meditate. I really don't like setup in A2. At my status cap now. Gotta finish shorts to enjoy the rest of the 3-day weekend. If it's flying type, it would be not very effective. Sorry, if it's fire type, it's not very effective. If it's flying type, it would be neutral. I don't really know if I want to test that in the bag. I'm gonna go for a Twin Needle first. Sheesh. Okay, fine. It was fire type. So I had a stab move, but I mean, obviously with that special attack, it wasn't going to be very good anyways. Alright. Next. We got Ponyta as a favorite. So I take the Ponyta. Really don't like these lopsided defensive stats. So it results in just absolutely dying to stuff like that stab Clingerous Soul or whatever it's called. Alright, only confirmed favorite is Charcadet. Maka is not a favorite. There's the Charcadet. I don't know if I would. I don't know if I want to just immediately throw a ball at it if I see it level 8. I think I'd like to see what else is available. There's the level 6 though. I'll throw a ball at the level 6. For the extra move. Extra move is Hidden Power. It has U-Turn, it has Giga Drain. That could be a Mon. I'm really thinking about that. I'll think about the Charcadet. What else we got? Pansear, another favorite. Pansear has Esper Wing, pretty good special attack, Infernal Parade. Ooh, okay, let's get this. So, King of the Hill Rivals is different because you are forced to run your favorite. You are forced to run a favorite. So instead you scout. But howdy Jesus, welcome in. The Charcadet loses Hidden Power at level 8. Depending on what the Hidden Power is, that could be a good thing or a bad thing. I do want the level 8 Pansear though, because all it loses is Trick or Treat. And I like the Pansear. So this one, the way this King of the Hill works is this isn't the one we're doing with Midge. This is the King of the Hill Spring Showdown. And the way this one works is the top half of the PBs, or the bottom half of the PBs get eliminated, and the top half move on to the next round. Do I want to catch another Pansear? Yeah, I think I do. I think the Pansear is just really good. How many seeds? 50. So we got time yet. Gonna hold off on catching another Panseer just for now. PB so far is... Hold on, what did I put? I think it was Dying to Misty, right? No, it was Route 24, 25, 11 out of 16 trainers. So I didn't even get to Misty. Misty would be a PB, yeah. What do we have in the forest? Was it on purpose to not have starters? Yes. You were not allowed to draft starters as favorites. You were also not allowed to draft Growlithe as favorites. As a favorite, rather. Why Growlithe? So, the way yes, Mason did this essentially. The way it works is the first place finisher gets to select a major boon, a modification that goes on the entire round. So, for instance, Mason selected the false start boon, which means we are not allowed to select starts as favorites. The next one was a requirement from the second place that we have to select 3 unique typings, which could mean, you know, one monotype and then 2 with different dual types, or just 3 different dual types. And then the last one, the third place finisher, got to ban 1 Pokemon, and they chose Growlithe. One of the universals is Hisuian Growlithe, but it's a different Pokemon. Hi, Holmes. That's Holmes, right? Hisuian Growlithe is a lot harder to run than regular Growlithe, yep. Let's go to bed. Sit. Down. All the way. Stay. Stay. Alright, we're still looking for the 5th Pokemon here. Fifth Pokemon is not yet seen. Hold on. I thought we had not seen the Sizzlipede before. This one doesn't want to show up. Magby. Hey, that's a favorite. I'm gonna catch that. All right, Magby. It's a lot of HP, and not a good moveset. This is actually a terrible moveset. After the first turn, you can't press any of these buttons unless there's terrain. So, yeah, no to the Magby. I think we catch another level 8 Panseer. Level 8 or level 6, right? Because level 6 lost... Or it had Trick or Retreat, which I could use to get super effective Infernal Parade. Level 8. Show me good nature. Plus defense, minus special defense. I'm gonna send the level 6. Give me the neutral nature. I will grab this item real quick though. Elixir. And I already got this one, right? Somehow I always get this one, but not the other one. I don't know how. I don't know how that's how my brain works, but here we are. They all had suction cups, right? I've never seen the other ability. Yeah. All right, egg on. How am I for fighting wilds? I got precipice blades. Since it's a stoner, I'm gonna go ahead and take the HP cap increase, and here we go. First one is a temple. I'm gonna go Trick or Treat. And then Infernal Parade is super effective. That is a terrible low roll. Wow. I should have potioned. Okay, it was a bad Evo. I mean, honestly, as far as Torkoals go, that's not that bad. But... Ponyta into Volcarona, but no special defense. Charcadet into Centiscorch. Staircase. Magby into Charizard. But obviously this thing had no moves. Alright. Attempt number 21. I would say I've got 5 more in me. Get to halfway through my seeds. Alright, we've got 2 favorites here, Hisuian Growlithe and Charcadet. I will take the Growlithe because it's higher BST. Okay, so either you have good physical defense, because Side Strike does hit physical, or there's no war. Well, that one wasn't great. There's a wild Esper in chat, by the way, if anyone wants to catch it. Scorbunny, Slugma's a nemesis, Numel's a favorite, so I would take the Numel. I do have super effective Water Gun. How does that compare against resisted Megahorn with my better attack? Probably Water Gun is better. Protean, so now you're Dragon type, so I'm gonna go Megahorn and miss, obviously. Okay, whew. Second one didn't miss and kill. So we're looking at here Magby, Litwick. Magby and Litwick are both favorites. Level 6 or level 8. It's got decent speed. Okay, so Magby's only up to level 6 here. There it is. It's okay. It's not great. It is faster at level 6 than the Numal at 8. Or 7, rather. What else we got? Litwick's a favorite. Catch at level 6 reaction move. Magic Guard. Magic Guard's a great ability. Immune to damage not caused directly by a move. Plus it's got Drain Kiss, Fickle Beam. Really low BST, but could be an interesting mon. You wanna go outside, pup? Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. We haven't looked into the forest yet. Numal, we know all about you because you are a starter. Apparently sound it very fast. Not interested in catching it, though. Oh, I didn't heal. So that's all 5 here. Nothing I want to catch. So, it's basically down to the Litwick or the Magby. Or the Numal, but it's the Litwick and the Magby. So, Magby is only in Route 1, right? That can only be up to level 6. Litwick at level 8 will lose Fickle Beam, which I don't love losing that, but it was not the end of the world. Let's see what the Litwick has at level 8. Litwick does exist at level 8, right? There we go. So what do you have at level 8? Is it better than what... Is it better than Fickle Beam? You get Draining... sorry, Wing Attack. I think I'm... I think I prefer the level, getting a level 6 and having both of those moves. I'll be greedy about it. Yeah, that should be fine. So looking for level 6s. I think I would like a neutral nature or like a one of the defenses down speed up nature. That's not what I'm looking for. Nothing level 5. Level 5 is too low. With no benefit. There we go, level 6. Does it have magic guard also, or is it gonna show me a bad ability? Nope, magic guard, neutral nature, but even worse speed. Still though, we'll I mean, we were gonna die anyway, so might as well send it. All right. Surely, I don't know. I've got no cope for this one. Give me potion, paralyzed heal, and antidote. Toss the guava berry. Here we go. Sneasel. I've got super effective draining kiss. Am I faster now? No. Shit. I was gambling on being faster, but I should have known with how low my speed was I wasn't going to be faster. Alright. That wasn't very good. Okay. Next. Tip number 23. Houndour is a nemesis, so I must take the Salandit. Do I have a plate? I don't. So all I can do here is judge the Houndour. Maybe it doesn't have any moves other than Blood Moon? Okay. We got out. Whew. Any guarantees? Just Charcadet. Okay, there's the level 6 Charcadet. Go ahead and catch it. It's got some moves, I guess. Is this available anywhere else where I could get it level 8? Yes, potentially Route 22. there's the level 8. It's a little bit better here. Although I think I would have preferred the plus attack nature. Any other favorites? There are none confirmed. But maybe there's something out here. You know, we don't have them confirmed not to exist. Okay, Ponyta, there's a favorite. I didn't catch that. Is it good? It's not. It's not good. But it's faster. Okay, Magby, though. Magby's gonna be great. Magby will definitely be great. You just gotta find one of those at level 6 or level 8. Didn't mean to be rhyming like that, but now it's too late. Gonna go ahead and run Aswalok with this Magby, because that's the fastest way to find it. Embody Aspect Special Defense is not the ability we're gonna want. Probably, at least. There's a wild Zorua in chat if wants to catch it. Okay, level 8. Wait, did this... Yeah, this one has Embodied Aspect Special Defense. That's not the one I want. I need my catches to give me information. That's why I'm not settling for the one that has the ability that announces itself. Okay, here we go. Level 6. It doesn't have Embody Aspect Special Defense. It's a lot of HP, though. It's very slow, but with the right nature, that could actually be something. I'm willing to look for one with better nature. Wish I had Embody Aspect Speed instead of Special Defense. I don't know. Those slow mons, though, have been kind of messing me up all stream. The Charcadet and Magby both could end up being good. The Ponyta could be good with a different moveset. Really like showing up at level 5. I want it at level 6. I'm even willing to accept it at level 8, although it loses Brine. It needs to not have Embody Aspect Special Defense. Because the other ability, Blaze, well, maybe Embody Aspect Special Defense is better. I'd be willing to accept either ability. How about that? Either ability at level 6 or level 8. Okay, level 8. There we go. Maybe it has a better water move at level 8. That's a lot of HP. Yeah, I'm gonna go with the Shark Cadet. And the level 8 one. Alright, egg on. Give me Ballmaster because I'm gonna need those boosts. Toss the Yachi Berry, and here we go. Now, will we actually get through to Brock and beat Brock? Probably not, but anything's possible. Just need an absolutely baby seed. Which so far doesn't seem to be happening. Because apparently even Elgium can absolutely destroy me. Hi, Holmes. Would evolve into Magmortar, and a pretty solid one. Whereas Magby would have evolved into Houndoom, and not a very solid one. Attempt number 24. This is the second to last attempt for the day. We got Finnegan. Slugma's a nemesis, so I must fight it. There's no favorites for me. We're not getting out of the lab. Pretty sure we're not getting out of the lab in this one. Okay. Power split. Maybe I can... Wait, no. Here what we do. We power shift. And then we flower trick. Alright, what are we looking for here? Numal's a favorite. Pansear's a favorite. Any other favorites out there? I sure hope so. Litleo is a favorite, so we can get that. Catch it level 6. Hi, Pup. What's up? Hi, Puppy. Hello. Oh boy. That was going to see how the Keldeo Carp got on. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh. I'm gonna want to find that at level 8. I'll be right back.
And so the strong survive.
Vinny, thank you for the resub. If you'd like to add a type of the queue, let me know. Be right back. By the way, guys, if you like cute girls in maid outfits, I would recommend checking out Benny Tot stream. It's close enough. Alright, I'm back. So yeah, I would like to see if this Litleo is available anywhere at level 8. Because it's got some stuff going for it. It is in the forest, so we can go there. We also haven't seen the other mon here. Other one is the Pansear. Let's catch that too. It's a lot of moves, but not a good Pokemon. Speaking of Benny, there's a little baby Benny right there. Unfortunately, not allowed to pick starters favorites, so no Bennies for us in this round. Level 9 Ponyta is... Jesus, that's a lot of attack, and a lot of special defense, and a lot of HP, and not much of anything else. It's a very min-max mon for a purpose that I'm not interested in. So the Litleo is only up to level 8. Was Litleo also in Route 2? Because if it is, then that could be a safer and easier place to get it. It is in Route 22. 22. There's the level 8. Why did it lose a star? I don't think that was worth losing a star to have Spore over Shelter. I mean, sure, Shelter is legal, but I don't think Shelter is worth a star. What else do we have here? We only have one catch left. I'm probably just gonna go for another Litleo. Gonna go for Earth Power. Hey, the other ability is Earth Eater. I like Earth Eater more than Levitate, because Earth Eater heals me instead of just avoiding the attack. That's better. The IVs are worse across the board, though. I feel like I'd rather cope an ability capsule than hyper training. Alright. Lock it in. Egg on. Give me the reroll chip to try and get that ability capsule. And here we go. Freaking acupressure raising your evasion. Wild stuff. Into the stab Psyblade. Level 11 move is Electrify. I mean, I'll take it over Spore because Spore is illegal. Electrify is not very useful. Unless we evolve into, like, an Ursaluna. Oh, man, if we evolve into an Ursaluna, Electrify is so funny. Just a way to avoid taking damage. Not that it's that useful now that I think about it. I guess I should just be going for the Zing Zap because it's stronger. As if I'll keep Electrify until 35. Yeah, fair point. I mean, there's a non-zero chance that literally every move I've learned from this point on is going to be so bad that I do keep Electrify. It's not likely, but I definitely had movesets like that sometimes. Huge flinch. There's a chance, exactly. We go for the para. And now you'll just die to this because you got rid of so much of your HP. Level 15 move is Spirit Shackle. Okay, well, I'm probably not going to be keeping Electrify then. Okay, let's go Spirit Shackle. That's a very good pickup. Non-contact physical move. Shed coverage. It's everything.
And also coverage for grass-type Pokemon, I didn't even realize that. So as long as there are no grass normal Pokemon, right? Those don't exist. Safety goggles, and last item pickup is utility umbrella. Alright, moving on to Pure City. Been a while since we actually got to this point. Been a bit of a churn recently. Chuck, thank you for the 3-stream streak. Good morning. You know, it is night here and it is 3 a.m. over there. Oof. That's late. Or early, if you prefer. Alright, also, let me remember to actually add Benny's Ghost to the queue. Did that break everything, by the way? It did break everything, by the way. No. Okay. Brock time. You know what? This is probably the last Brock of the night, so I'm not gonna do a Gamba. I was thinking about it, but then I decided not to. Sorry. I changed my mind mid-sentence. Apologies to the Gamba addicts. I've been there. I still am there, actually. Alright, here's Brock. Paldean Wooper, weak to Earth Power. His just regular Sneasel. By the way, should I have looked at something to equip? No, we're good. Sneasel gonna go Spark. I mean, no, Zing Zap. That's not doing nearly enough, and we're having our accuracy lowered. This is how we die. That was a crit. Freaking act drops, man. Benny knows what it's about. Alright, level 20 move, show... Oh, you're not here yet. Okay. Well, when level 20 move is here... Spore? Are you serious? Do I full heal one time? I think I full heal one time. Telekinesis. Okay, we got the Spark. We got the Para. So we're asleep, but you're paralyzed. Triple dive, we are fucked. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. I need this mon to be gone. I can't heal on it. I just need. Wait, no, it's gonna see kill with triple dive, so it's gonna go for triple dive. Just need to not miss. Okay. Level 20. Show me Haze. Please show me Haze. Show me Psych Up. Show me a perfect accuracy move. Transform. I'll take it. I will take Transform. If we're coping this hard, this is the way. I'm gonna start with a potion though. Spin out. I'm dead. I'm not dead? Okay.
Oh, it's great.
I think I need to transform. Shit. Freaking act drops, man. Alright, one more attempt. Growlithe, Tepig, Fennekin. None of these are favorites, none of these are nemesis, so I'm going to take the Growlithe. Another Pokemon with this exact spell. Haze being on this Growlithe, by the way, is such a BM by the game. Like, come on. I was desperately asking for Haze. Nobody's ever done that before in their life. And you give it to me on the next Mon. Terrible. Alright, what are we looking at here? No guaranteed favorites. This could be just a refundable seed, which would be great. If there are 0 favorites, there is a favorite. Alright, well, I'll catch the Litwick if I don't see anything else. As one Benny, but I can't run it because it's a starter. I wasn't allowed to draft starters. Otherwise, I probably would have drafted the Benny, the Cyndaquil. Okay, Charcadet's a favorite, so there's a second one. We got Litwick and Charcadet so far. They're both here. And another Litwick here. So Litwick and Charcadet are the only favorites. So those are what we're looking for. Level 8 Charcadet. Only has Secret Sword. Okay, what about the Litwick? I guess I can look for the Litwick in round 1, it'll be easier. Level 8 Litwick. Okay, Flame Charge. It's got a good special attack spread. No special attacks. It probably evolves into the... Never mind. Doesn't look anything like the Growlithe. Can you go outside, pup? Good, pup. You can be as you are, as you were. You can go back to lying down in the living room. Now you want to go outside? Now that I talked to you? It's level 8. So level 8, it just loses smelling salts, and I would really like to have an actual special move. Hold on, I find it in the forest. So you do want to go outside. Make up your damn mind, Holmes. Make it. Okay, sorry about that. I am back. I'm back to looking for this level 8 Litwick, which hopefully has at least one, I mean, not at least, exactly one special move. Or its very solid special attacker spread. Level 5, Shark Cadet. Level 5. Come on. One thing I think RogueMon should look into, the RogueMon devs, is using the level ranges rather than... Okay, here we go. Here's the Litwick. Level 8. Was there anything special about the ability? Multi-scale. Yeah, that is special, but I don't have any way to test for that. Other than using Miracle Eye, I guess. Right? No, that's only for Dark type. Okay, well then just throw a ball. No special move. Such a good spread. Just needs the moves. Maybe I get the level 3. I said with the most cope imaginable. By the way, what ability did it have? Lightning Rod. Which is a pretty good ability also. I might take that over multi-scale even. When I don't have a drain move. I'd look for the level 3 because maybe, somehow. I mean, level 3 gets Armor Cannon, that's a special move. Oh, so instead of using the what's it called? The discrete levels, use a level range like they use in fishing encounters. I know Big Murph 619 did that for the patches in the Fire Red and Emerald patches for Murphmon. And so that gives you more control over what level you're catching at, and I think it also makes it fairly evenly balanced in what levels you're seeing. Which, if we were having trouble seeing the level 8s recently, it feels like might be appreciated. Why am I leading with the level 3? Don't lead with the level 3. Am I actually going to consider running a level 3 Litwick? That seems like crazy person talk. But otherwise I don't have a special move. Maybe I just keep looking until I see a shiny level 3 Litwick? How about that? Let's try that. Let's look for a shiny level 3 Litwick, and then we can get rare candies to get it up to level 8. That's the plan. 2 hour? Oh, I wish. I wish that was a 2-hour endeavor. Now we're gonna catch one more level 3, and maybe it's gonna have just the right nature to make it worth running. Fuck it. I mean, multi-scale would definitely help it a lot more than Lightning Rod, but we don't have multi-scale. This is the worst idea I've ever had, and I've had a lot of bad ideas. Alright, egg on. I cannot fight wilds. I can't fight anything, really, but potions and antidote, and maybe the first Pokemon is going to be Quad Weak, right? Maybe there's some way that we don't immediately die by sending a level 3 Pokemon. Maybe. Okay. If they can't hit me, they can't hit me. They can hit me. They can lower my special attack, which is very bad. But that's one mon down. Level 4 move is Payday. I'm going to not take that. Level 8 move is Pluck. I'm going to take that over Smelling Salts. And then I'm going to use my last Armor Cannon. And die. Okay. You know what? Fair enough. Maybe don't run a level 3 Pokemon. I mean, that went better than I was expecting. It actually was going to evolve into the Hisuian Growlithe. Wait, the Hisuian Growlithe, not the regular Growlithe. Okay. Well, that's half my seeds. I think we're gonna put a halt on this for now. We're gonna go ahead and raid out to our buddy Raffle, who is doing a 24-hour stream for charity. I'll see y'all over there.